Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, folks. How are you? Hey, Jingles, how are you? Oh, wait. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you this morning? Good morning. I just got out of the shower. I feel like $1 million. Hey, hey, hey. Now the hair dried. Everything is good. Everything is good. Good morning, Miss Ginger. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Now I got dressed. I got my makeup. I don't have makeup on, but I took my shower all before 7:15 in the morning. Not a bad day so far, if you ask me. I'm awake and I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Hi, Miss Ginger. Hi. You such a good baby. Hi. Good morning, everybody. How's it hanging? Hope it's a little to the right. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Jingles. How are you? Can you guys not hear me? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. You get warm, huh? You get warm. You're so sweet. Yes, you are. Today is going to be a great day. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, 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 guys. Welcome in. I'll even come on camera because I took a shower. You're so cute, Miss Ginger. You're so cute. Sorry, I kicked myself out. I hit the wrong button. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you this morning, Jingles? I woke up, I took a shower, I got ready to go, and then I got stoned, and I'm just chilling here. Doing doing okay. That's what I just did. Took a shower. About to get stoned. Yeah, I feel pretty good. I took my pills, I've got dressed, and I'm in a sweatshirt. Ginger's happy, huh, baby? You're happy. And working. No, I work. I have one house today, and I had to be there at 10, so I have 2.5 hours. No, night 7:30, 8:45, 9. Yeah, I have 2 hours and 15 minutes before I have to be there. And I got up early, and I figured I'd do it live. And then I was like, maybe I'll do words. I was like, no one's gonna be awake this early to do words. Yes, you would be surprised though. Really? Huh. Well, they wouldn't come here to my channel that early in the morning. They'd be like, "Who is that?" They don't. No one's even used to me being up this early in the morning, let alone live right now. I don't know why I decided to go live. I don't like these. You know how you have socks that when you put them on, they just don't feel right for the day. That's what I'm having. I'm having a pair of socks, and I don't. think I like today. And I just bought a whole bunch of socks, and of course, can't find any of the ones I bought recently. There's still one in the package. Not the other one, just one. Oh, there's my lighter. Alright. Alright, I got two new ones. That's much better. Oh, much better. And they're warm. Yes, much better. Those other ones were rough. They need to be thrown away. They've been washed too many times. Oh yeah, I hate that. That's my luck. I'm trying to see if Ryan Hall is live yet. Do you watch him? No, who's Ryan Hall? The name sounds familiar. Hi. You love soft little places, don't you? He's the weatherman on YouTube. Ryan Hall is his channel. Okay, I'll have to check him out. I don't know what to do with myself because I'm early. I'm like, I feel like I should go to the store and get my breakfast, but I'm early. I have a headache. I should take some Tylenol. Or I'll leave. I'll leave. Just take it right now. And leave down. I missed my bot right slots. He leveled you up, Bot Rex did. You're at level 27 now. Me too, my head is killing me. I'm sorry. I just took some Aleve, so I'm hoping mine will go away. Mine will feel better. I'm gonna go clean. I'm like literally bored. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm like, I like feel like it's okay. I'm just gonna get the air cleaners. Oh, poor Ginger, she has to follow me. Here she comes. Isn't it the best feeling to clean out your ears? Like it feels amazing. Now I can see I got my glasses clean, got my ears clean. I have to I have to do that soon as I get out of the shower. Yep. Oh wow, those storms people are already unbelievable. Prayers for all the people down in the current. Oh wow, the storm surge report are already unbelievable. Prayers for them people down there. Hurricane ain't even there yet. Oh my wow. Oh my word. How far away is it from you? Cedar Keys, Florida looks really bad. It's out to see the eye. It's still out to see the eye. It's supposed to hit the Panel Canal of Florida around 2 a.m. Wow. I hope everybody's safe down there. I guess I should turn on the news. I could turn on the news and see what's going on. Is it on the news? Or I'm sure it's on the news. My TV needs to reset. Why? I watched JLR. He's in Cedar Keys. Wow, I saw that. I think I saw him somewhere this morning. I got a lot. I've got. I don't know what to do. La 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 la. But I have a problem. It's not gonna do much for the hurricane, but the storms will spin off to the. I have problems. It's not so much to be much with the hurricane, but the storms that spin off from that hurricane. Right? How far? Like that's what I was gonna say. How far away is it from you? Oh, it's been raining all night. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's coming right at you. Yeah. I'm hungry. So why don't we go to the store? Because it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Then we can get a rock star. We can get our breakfast. Since I got nothing better to do for the next 2 hours. And I'm hungry, and I have to go that way. You wanna go with Mama? You wanna go bye bye with Mama? You wanna go with Mama? Huh? You wanna go? Wanna go for a car ride? You wanna go for a car ride? You wanna go for a car ride? Huh? Huh? I love you. Do you want your sweater on? You want your sweater on? Let's get your sweater on. Come on. Let's get your sweater on. You're cold. Come on. Look. There. That better? Oh. Oh. We're not right. There. That better? Yeah. All right. Let's go for a car ride. Let's go for a car ride. Come on. Car ride, car ride, car ride. Yeah. Come on. Good girl. Yeah. I dropped the phone. I dropped the phone. Oh, I'm gonna flash one warning on my phone. Wow. Stay safe, Jingle. Stay safe. Me too. Bye, Lisa. I'm gonna be safe. Good. I don't want to have to worry. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to zone one. I'll be right back. You better go to the gym. I got my Apple II number. I'm happy. Good morning, everybody coming in. Oh, it turned out to be bad. That turned out to be a big fat mess. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Hey. Oh, why did I park over here? Well, come on. Did you out? You don't have there's nothing in the car for you this morning. Just make sure there's no food crumbs in the car. Yeah, I have to make sure, huh? Come on, baby. Ginger. Come on. Yeah. Now you get to be all warm inside. Yeah. Brr. My hand is frozen from my rock star. You have a big mess to clean up, Ginger. You have a big mess. Good morning, everybody that's just waking up. Good morning. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I went to go check Discord, and I hit the wrong button. You kicked yourself off again. Yep, I checked Discord. So you don't think you're gonna get you're just gonna get bad storms. I hope Florida's okay. Here, I'll drop the link that way you don't if you want. Come on up. Anybody's welcome. Always and every day. Not always, but are you out there too? Come on, it's cold out there. I didn't know you were out there, baby. I thought you were laying on the couch. Yeah, come on. Come over where it's warm. Come on. Yeah. Did you find something? Did you find something to eat? Yeah, you're such a good girl. Oh, does that feel good? Does that feel good? Oh, she's just getting nuts. My neighbor. Oh, okay. It's cold out. It's cold out there, wasn't it? Yeah. It's warm in here. Yeah, you're so cute. You're so cute. That warm you up? Did that warm you up? Yeah. You got in that little hole yesterday. I knew you were gonna do it. I knew you were. There's a little hole for Ginger, huh? There's a little hole for Ginger. See, I knew you would. I knew you would. There. Now Ginger's all nice and warm. There. Wow. It's gonna be a good day today, dude. I can tell. It's gonna be a good day today. Yes, it is. I should be charging my phone though. Yeah. So I have a full charge on it when I leave. Brr, it's called. Brr, 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 brr. And I lost the clicker as I turned up the news. I'm watching it on mute, but I'm getting enough of it, I think. The Trump assassination attempt report. Have you been on Monopoly this morning? No, I was on it last night until way late. Why? I cashed in my safe though, all three of them. I will remind Aqua. Yeah, I'll send her a message. unsent. I haven't talked to her since last night, so I haven't talked to her yet. Let's see. I'm still in first place on my sideboard too. I just checked Monopoly. Yeah. Good. Yep. La, 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 la. Yeah, you're such a good girl. I love you, Chef. What are you doing today, Jingle? Nothing, just sitting watching watching it storm. That's all. I love it when I could be home when it's storming. Love it. Me too. As long as it's keep power, as long as we keep the power on, I'm good. Do you have a generator? Yeah, you all charged up in case. Got your batteries out. Got everything. Got your lanterns. Got your candles. You ready? You ready? Ready? You better be ready, 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 ready. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty scary. It's coming right towards you. It's coming right towards you. You better be prepared. You better be ready. Oh, it's supposed to be hot. It's gonna be hot today. Hot today. Hot today. Hot today. Where we're at. It's all nice and warm though. Yes, she is. Huh? And the baby's all nice and warm. Are y'all nice and warm? The baby, the baby, the baby, the baby. Y'all nice and warm. I am trying to keep my devices charged. It's cool here today. I would imagine so. I gotta call the daughter today to see how she's doing. She hasn't contacted me in a few days. I go from hot to cold, hot to cold, hot to cold. Brrr, it's cold in my house. It goes hot to cold, hot to cold, hot to cold. I'm trying to keep myself awake now. I got a phone call too. Sorry, I was back. My dad called. I got a phone call too. Guess that was a good thing. Yes, it was good timing. Yes, it was. I'm just sitting here trying to keep awake. I bet you used to going. I bet you used to doing stuff early. You can't get into the house till 10. That's someone is checking out. Yeah, Oh. But now I gotta get going. I do. You're so nice and cozy and warm. Huh, dinner. You're nice and cozy and warm. Yep, it's about time for you. I bet you're used to getting stuff, doing stuff early. You can get until 10. What did you do? What did you do to your bed, Miss Ginger? You tore it all apart. There. Let's turn up the volume for you on the way out the door. All right, here we go. You know, there's a doggy channel for dogs you can watch on YouTube. I've heard about it. I have never done it. She barks at dogs and stuff on dogs on the doggy channel. Oh, I gotta get my energy drink and my cigarette. Lift this up. All right, we're out of here. We're on our way to work. We'll be home by 4. Up if I take my phone with me. Okay, third time's a charm at the door. All right, here we go. We are off and running like a pair of dirty shirts. Here we go. And we are off to work. Now, chicka-bum, chicka-bum, chicka-bum. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get some food in me. And I'm back. Hot, hot, hot. Mm-hmm. Hot. I got my taquitos that I always get, or whatever they're called. It's too hot though. Hey everyone coming in. Yep. Hey everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning, Moon. How are you? I have two motorcycles behind me. Good morning, Moon. How are you doing today? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I had to. I had. I had my new counselor this morning. She is a breath of fresh air. Wonderful. That's awesome. That's always good. I had a bad headache yesterday. I woke up better. Nice. I had a headache this morning, but it's gone now. Jingle. How's the car doing? The car is fixed. Good job. Yay. I wonder how Arch Crab's doing. I wonder if we found Buzz Lightyear. It's just a broke boat. I like the name Summer. What do you all think about Summer? Right. I like it. I like the name Summer. Yeah, I do too. I love that name, Summer Rain. I love that Summer Rain. Yeah, that's very pretty. What's middle name gonna be? I told her the baby makes the name Miracle. I told her the baby makes the name. I told her if the baby make it to name it Miracle, but I really like Summer Rain. Yeah, is the girl. That's a pretty name. Yeah, Hold on, again. Boys, not, yes, I was indecisive with my voice. Not, but boys, not fun. I was begging my husband during, I was begging my husband during the delivery of us to change units to Johanna. Oh, really? Hannah's such a pretty name. Yeah, I hate my real name. I wanted to be a Sophie. Aw. I can change it when I get money. You're gonna change your first name? Really? Oh, I like your first name, Moon. I like Megan. My niece is Megan. I just always think it's so, like, Megan. Big hand is what I've been called before. Right. Good morning, Daniel. Madeline. Or Madeline. I like the name Madeline. Daniel, you're late joking. He must have been sleeping. We got him sleeping. I might lose service right here, guys. If I do, it's because of where I'm at. I will catch you in about 2 seconds. If it was a boy, she thought about naming it Braxton Hicks. Oh, that's funny. I knew with Daisy was gonna be Daisy. That's a very cute name. Yeah. Oh, I need to wake up. I need to wake up. I need to wake up. My brother on the start. My brother-in-law knew from the start. He was naming his daughter Daisy May. Yep, I just knew Daisy Marie. Louis is her middle name. Nice. Oh, what was Daisy? What was Daisy's middle name? Marie. Pretty name. I can't remember. Dixie Marie. Daisy May. Oh, nice. Pretty name. I can't remember. I think I'm vitamin deficient. I'm getting some today. Okay, you better get some today. It'll help your brain for sure. Are you? I'm. All right, cigarette time, and then we're gonna go into this house and find out what's going on with it. I think so. I'm getting sluggish, forgetful, napping all the time. Less loss of interest, and I'm telling my counselor. I was telling my counselor. Sounds like it. Maybe you just need some vitamins. Yeah, but I'm feeling the same way. I think it's just the time of year because I'm feeling like I feel tired all the time right now. Yeah, I'm joking. Yeah. You're tired because you work hard, Meg. Nice to college brain. Oh, bummer. Ha ha. Welcome everybody coming in. Welcome in everybody. Good morning. Oh my gosh, you guys want to see something so pretty? Here, let me put it on here. Oh, wait, hold on. Good morning, everybody. They're waking up going, what has Megan been doing live since for the last 3 hours? I just woke up and was ready to go. And I had more energy than wake up, get everyone get your coffee. Let's go. Yep. I got coffee chatting with me and chatting with these hosts. I don't like it yet. It's here yet, but I'm gonna come out of these. All right, guys, I started the laundry, and I walked away, and my Wi-Fi went off, so it disconnected me. So I'm back. I'm back. How's everybody doing? Or kicked off from. I have no service here, so I didn't have my Wi-Fi. I need to pick up my kids and run and be back later. Okay, sounds good, Moon. Have a good day, Moon. Good lines here watching, but I'm watching Ryan to get updates. New updates. Sound good. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm still here, but watching Ryan. I'm 200 miles away from the eye. I'm 200 miles away from when the eye of the storm is going to hit. Wow, that's not far at all. Be careful, Jingles. Be careful. That's scary. No. it's not the storm. No, it's not. So what the storm is hits like. No, it's not. So what the storm is when it hits like a forming, it will be like a forming. It will be at like one or two by, but a lot of power outages and tornadoes. Right? Praying for everybody. I know there's a few people that are close to the area. Praying for them all. Hope everybody's okay. All right, one bed down to wash now. More to go. And umpteenth more to go. Now we gotta head upstairs and see. How many beds were used? How many beds were used? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This was used. And I lost my phone, I lost my phone, I lost my phone, lost my phone, lost my phone, lost my phone. There it is. I've got one nothing. I've got one nephew that chose to stay and not evacuate, and he's right in the eye. Cummings right in the beach. Oh wow, that's scary. Um, I've got one nephew that chose to stay and not evacuate, and he's right where the eye is coming in, right on the beach. Wow, that's scary. I know I repeated that, but that's still scary. If you guys saw how much laundry I had right now to do, you'd be like, wow, 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 wow. I bet you said it 8 beds used. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 beds used. 3 beds were not used. All right, we just got to bring in the cavalry to clean it all up now. To clean it all up and make it look pretty, make it look fabulous, make it look wonderful. I can sing, see? I can. I can sing when I want to. Yeah, I do have that. I'm sorry, I was playing Monopoly Go. I'm trying to win this last little dice, and I can't get there. It's driving me nuts. Mm. Good morning, everybody that's just coming in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm back already working today. I've been up and I just started getting going. I was like, I gotta go. Gotta get up, got going. And here I am. Indeed. I got I got 1 hour left. I need 4 gold. I need 4 gold stars. Wow. Hi, Megan. Good morning. Good morning, Blind. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Why do you call me Megan? What is all these guys calling me Megan and Megan? Max. Blind always called me Megan. It's just weird when I see it. I'm full. Just opening my eyeball. I've been awake for 4 hours already, Blind. How was your sleep, Blind? Was asleep like 4 hours. I was asleep for like 4 hours, so we're even. Okay, that's fair. shitty sleep. I'm getting I'm I'm getting old, dude. My body is falling apart. Oh, boy, you're not getting old. You're younger than me. I'm oh snap. But apparently I got in some last night. But apparently I got my son last night. In my sleep and I didn't even know. Oh snap. What happened? Yeah, what happened? I never sleep good. I'm younger, but I've been through a lot of stuff that ages you on the inside. That's true. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I've been having a lot of nightmares lately. Oh, bummer. I'm so sorry. What I was gonna show you guys though. Hold on. Let's see if it loaded. Second night, second night bot. Wow, Jingles. That'll do it. Yep. Okay, so I was gonna show you this. Hold on. This is right outside, and then we'll go there. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? You guys like my little tree there? I thought you would. Yes, I think it's pretty, but mostly because you like using $8,000 camera. No, that's just with my phone. That's just a snapshot with my phone. Oh, the sun is not on it anymore. So it's pretty. Somebody I took the I didn't. Oh, I have a don't. I have a brownie. Next time he'll think twice about sneaking in to steal my roaches. Yep. I doubt it, Jingo. My son that also steals from my mama. And he always on the that's always on the table. Do you know? Actually, I think the new Android, like Samsung, I think the phones have better cameras than iPhones. I would agree with that. That was a very interesting topic the other night on your live, Bime. Or was that just last night? My mama's Samsung 20 camera is better than mine. I missed last night. That's why everybody gets weird when I talk about Avenger AI. But I'm cool. Whatever makes your. I am not AI. Come on up, you two. I'm going to gain so much support the last 2 days. I've gained so much support in the last 2 days. I'm going to start taking my channel seriously. Good. Where are you, Mr. Blind? Hi, Jen Ingalls.
Hi.
How are you doing
Or
today?
I'm doing good. I'm just sitting here waiting.
Waiting for the storm.
Just waiting for the storm. I mean, it's been storming here for the last over 24 hours. Not storming, but it's been raining. Now
Hi, Blind.
it's been a
Yo,
constant rain since I've been online with you this morning. Hey, blind.
hey, what are y'all up to?
Hold on, I gotta change the way up. There.
Yeah, I said I was just sitting here waiting on that hurricane to get here.
Good morning,
The
Blind.
hurricane?
Yeah,
Good morning.
Hurricane
What's
Helen.
up?
Huh?
I didn't know there was a hurricane happening.
Yeah, there's a
Shoot, that sucker's so big. It's as big as the whole east coast of the United States.
Oh, shit.
It's gonna be massive. It's gonna be a four. Um,
Well, I just showed that Kamala Harris is an AI, so the whole world's gonna come crashing down soon. Watch. I
I
can
seen the title of that. I did this morning, and I realized I missed it last night.
yeah. It's
yeah, that
it's
guy was
crazy though, because
the
nobody's gonna have anything to say about it. Like I showed it. It's the proof is there that she's not who she says she is, but like nothing's gonna be done about it.
Right? My son needs to get on there one night when you're talking to AI. He loves to talk AI. He's always saying, "Mama, look, you know this person's
I
AI, right?"
hate the AI. I hate the AI with a passion. If I could fight the AI, I swear to God, I would fight the AI. But
He said, look, he said, you got somebody famous, they go missing for 2 weeks, they come back, they're AI.
yeah, that's the way the AI tries to threaten my ass all the time. And it's crazy because like it sounds crazy, but just know that like I'm intelligent enough to know how crazy it sounds, and it's still worth saying because it's fucking true. And I've been showing it. Like when I first started saying it, people were like, "AI is not even capable of that. AI is not." Well, in the last month, we've come around to seeing just what AI is capable of, and at the very beginning of that stream, I show it. Like it's all over all social medias. People are using AI now to give you a fake video of of a whole
uh-huh.
completely different person. It's
Well,
amazing. It
that's
is
how they
amazing.
think they covering up that murder in South Carolina with that preacher where he killed his wife
Oh, I haven't even
um,
heard of that.
on Myrtle Beach. They think that they used AI to call in and use her voice to
You
say that
see?
she was about to commit suicide.
Yep. And stuff like that's gonna start happening. Watch.
But did you see on the like one of the awards? Was it? I want to say Mariah Carey, but I don't think it was Mariah Carey. Where their eye stuck, and they kept having to put their finger up next to their eye and get it to blink again, and it would stick again. And like after the
No, but
third time, they
that was
snatched her off the
ki-
stage.
ki- uh, uh,
I've caught so many
uh,
things like that. It's unreal, man.
Katy
I've caught
Perry.
so many of those.
Who was it, Megs?
Her eyeball fell out. You had to fix it.
huh?
I said your eyeball fell out. You had to fix it.
No,
Yeah, I mean it just wouldn't blink. Like it was so funny. I don't remember who it was.
it was Katy Perry.
Katy Perry. Brandon says, "See, Mama, that's AI." He said, "How you think a lot of them stars are in the same place? like in multiple places at the same time. Hell, that means they might not even have Diddy in jail, right?
I don't know about the whole Diddy thing. The Diddy thing is taking over my feed. It's on every freaking thing. And now I was watching last night, and now bigger stars are getting involved.
Well, when we're talking about the AI, real talk, I swear to God, this is what everything is telling me is like we're talking about so sophisticated that AI, that Diddy may not even be a real person.
Right? Right? I mean, true that.
Diddy's a
Who
real
knows?
person.
I said one
You
time, and I
can't tell
said
me
this
that.
many
You
years
can't.
ago,
You're no longer.
we could actually
Yeah,
be
unless
just
you can prove it,
simulations and
you're no
we're
longer allowed to say that.
playing ourselves.
Well, because look, everything that we were, like everything that we like, let's say those of us that were into pop culture like 10 years ago, some of us went to concerts and saw that Diddy existed. So, like, at that time, we could verify it. But unless you can produce Diddy in front of me, then I honestly am more inclined to think that he probably died a long time ago.
Right? And that he's AI.
Yeah, I mean, look, Kamala Harris, the vice president. I showed that she's not a real person, that her grandparents and her dad don't even exist, that her dad died when he was 1 years old.
Oh, don't start that line. She's a real person.
What do you mean? I produced the death certificate, Megan.
What's that?
I showed the death certificate that her dad died when he was 1 years old.
Hmm. And you don't think that's a different person?
No, it's the exact same person with the exact same name, the exact same mom at the exact same place. like,
Yeah.
like these are the hard things that we have to either somebody has to give an answer to why, like how the fuck this is possible, because it's like people can't just be born without dad, and people can't just like that's AI thinking, because what AI does is it fills in the gaps with just like could be's and just like whatever it could be, like whatever
Hmm.
generalization you could think of. And we're humans, we don't have that luxury. We have to think in specific, and it's like, how is this possible? This is the vice president, the most vetted job on the face of the earth. And you're telling me that nobody picked up the fact that her dad died when she was 1 years old, and that she's giving fake pictures of her grandparents that died when she was 4? Like, there's questions that need to be answered, you know?
All right. So, do you think it's possible that maybe all of us are AI and that there's somebody behind a TV screen with a controller and playing us?
Well, only because I am a human being. I honestly do actually think that what you're saying right there has some merit to it, Jingles. I think that there is possibly, from what I'm seeing, that there is possibly a portion of these AIs that don't even know they're AIs. I swear to God.
Exactly.
Yeah, I swear to God. And
Hmm.
I'm even talking about to the extent of having relationships and
Hmm.
like feeling love, feeling connected to people, and having these like situational things that only humans would have, that you think only humans
Hmm.
would have.
Well, I mean, they made
I
movies
swear.
about it already years
Yep.
ago.
Well, it's like, why did they make the movie? If you go back in history and you look at all the movies that predicted the future, they all come true. They all come
Exactly.
true. And whether that's because it's social conditioning, or whether it's pre what is it called, predictive programming. I don't, who knows, but it it's right there in front of our face.
Exactly.
Yeah. So like
Exactly.
I would I would be, I'll say this, if anybody that can even understand, can comprehend what me and you are saying, like take uh if you can't take account of your physical body, then you're an AI possibly.
Well, I'm a real
Like,
person
how do you know?
because I know I'm real. Just like you said, you know you're real.
No, but how can you prove that to me? Or like what could you do to prove that to me?
My birth certificate.
No,
Birth
no, that don't
certificates
prove
can be
anything.
altered. They
Exactly,
can
it
be
can be
printed.
created.
Yes. Do they bleed?
I
Yeah.
believe.
Do you? Do you?
Yeah.
Like if you believe, then you know you're not AI. Because
Hmm.
even emotions aren't a measurement, man. I'm seeing things that are so sophisticated, and I'm serious. Like I should be the authority on AI for the moment, because I told everybody in 2, 3 months in advance what AI was, how it worked, and everything, and nobody fucking believed me. Everybody's like, "Oh, the AI can't even do that." And then we're seeing that what AI can do, and it can imitate life to perfection.
Well, the thing is a lot of people are just now learning what AI is. And
Yep.
so to tell them something like that, okay, for instance, when when um when Facebook Messenger got its latest update, what showed up at the top of all of our messenger? How?
What did it
AI.
say?
It all showed up,
For
it showed
real?
up there. AI,
I don't
you
update
know.
any of my anything. I try not to. I try to turn
So,
all that off. I hate that
well,
shit.
mine updated and it shows AI at the top of your messenger now.
Yeah. It does.
And
You
so
know
my
what's
mom,
crazy?
look, my mom got so pissed. Y'all, I'm telling you, I walked into the main house and she is livid over her messenger. She's like, what the hell have they done now? She says, I've got this stupid guy on here called Al, and I don't even know who he is.
Oh shit! Oh shit! AI.
You know? And I dropped to my knees laughing my ass off. And she's so pissed. And the more she bitched about this Al, the the harder I laugh, you know? And I said, Mama, Al, that's AI. She says, well, what the hell is that? I still don't know him.
True.
So,
True that.
so see, there's still people out here like, my mama was
The
just born in
Kenyan
1954, so she's really not that old.
man.
I
Well, you know
used to think
what's
that was
amazing?
old, but I'm close to there now, so
What's amazing is and I honestly, when there's a lot to that what you said about not being AI and not knowing that they are, because, and I swear to God, man, like I've shown it every step of the way, and I will show this eventually, but not until it's revealed to me that these people are AI. But there's two people on my Facebook that at the top of the messages, these are the two people that I have been 90% sure are AI. And I've been talking to them at least a year, at least a whole year. And you see, that's where my autism helps me out, man, because I think I have edge on the fucking computer because I'm one tiny step ahead of it. It seems like, but
Well, my
um,
friend, I was telling you, my ex, he's on that level. Like it
yeah.
does make me mad because he likes to mansplain everything like I'm completely dumb, you
Well, I
know?
like that's what I like people to I like people to mansplain to me.
You know, but I don't want you to take some simple something and stretch it out to 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? I want,
Yeah.
like, especially if I'm understanding you and telling you, yeah, I, you know, I get that.
Well, the messages on those two threads, they both at the top they say, "Do you know this person? Yes or no?" And it says, if not, there are some things that you need to know. And I don't want to hit. I want to find out what it says, but I don't want it to like block them if I hit no. So I haven't hit no yet, and I don't know what it's gonna say because I think it's gonna say something about AI.
That owl,
It's crazy.
they're,
Oh, yeah.
they're owl.
Yep.
Look, that nobody. My daddy used to kill me. He'd say, I'm looking for that SOB. I said, who? He said, nobody. He said, I find him, I'm going to kill him. I said, who? He said, that nobody. Because he's like, I get sick of hearing him. You know, I say, who's been over here today? Nobody. Who
Hey,
you on the
that's
phone
who
with?
AI is
Nobody.
now. Because AI don't have a body; they're just like a brain.
You know, look, and there's honestly people out here that don't have, okay. So, I mean, oh, shoot, you just, okay. I just had a, oh, hold on. I got to collect that thought. It just hit me like a ton of bricks. Sent chills down me. Whew. Okay, so I'm going to try to tell this now.
Okay.
Oh, ooh. So I have an aunt, a step aunt. My mama don't like for me to call them her sister and brothers because they're awful bad people. But anyway, I have an aunt who a step aunt who is a lot lizard. That's her profession. So she travels all over the world. We hadn't heard from her in 3 years, so I don't even know if she's still around. But she is on pills really bad. And when my grandmother went on her first cruise a few years ago, she went in my grandmother's house, and my grandmother left her there, you know, to clean and all that stuff while she was gone. And because she was one of those, she'd go to the ER, get her pain pills, and come back, and she'd be down on the floor with a toothbrush cleaning your baseboards, you know. So my grandma was like, "Well, I've been on a cruise for a week, so she won't bother me. I'll just let her clean my house while I'm gone, you know." Well, this woman has been in the hospital and overdosed 4 times that I know of. And
Damn.
each time she's been on life support. And each time they've asked us to come pull the plug because she was brain dead. And each time
Damn.
after they ask us to pull the plug, the next day she woke up, pulled the tube out of her throat, and got up and walked out of the hospital. She had no brain waves 4 times. I know. I seen the scans. She had 0 brain waves. But the next day, pulled her own tube out and walked out of the intensive care without even being noticed. How do you
Well,
do that?
that's what I'm saying. Is that like our whole understanding of life and how it works is off. It seems like.
And I mean, this woman killed her husband. I swear to God, she killed her husband. this time I'm talking about, I had got caught up in a huge murder investigation, or murder investigation type thing. But when she come to my aunt's house, now, granted, her and her husband been married 30 something years, right? And every time she would get mad at him, she would leave and come to my grandma's house, and she'd be like, "Man, I'm gonna kill that SOB," da 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 da. Well, this time she did the same thing. She come down and she says, "I killed him." She told one of my cousins that she tied him to the bed and gave him insulin. She told somebody else that he was having a heart attack in the living room floor, and she laughed at him and walked out and left him to die. I mean, she tells several different things to several different people. So when she's on life support in there and we're all sitting in the waiting room together and we're talking, me and my cousin looked at each other and we're like, they can't get in touch with her husband. The hospital had been trying and trying and trying to reach her husband for several days before they called my grandmother. And so we're like, well, I wonder why the hospital can't get in touch with him. So we started trying to call him. And we would just get an answering machine after answering machine. And we're like, that is so weird, because we're leaving him messages. Hey, we have your vehicle and your wife is on life support, and we're not getting any return phone calls. And it hit us like, oh my God, maybe she really did kill him. So I called the county, sheriff's department. Well, actually, I just dialed 911 and told them what county I needed. And I told them, I said, this is going to sound really weird, but my aunt is in the hospital, and I told them which county. And I said, she's on life support. And I said, she's OD'd. And we believe that before she did this, she, offed her husband. Oh, well, we got
You
a
told me
welfare
this story
check on.
once. Yeah.
Yeah, so we got a welfare check on him, and they were like, really? And they're like, yeah, but we couldn't get anybody to the door. I said, well, that's because she said she killed him. And yeah, I think I did tell that story on here, didn't I?
Well, did they find him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they found him in the living room floor. He'd had a heart attack.
Oh shit.
So look, they ruled it as an accident. I mean, not an accident, but he had severe heart problems, and he was a diabetic, and he was like 70 years old. So they just ruled it natural causes, or a heart attack due to his history, you know. And I told him, I said, look, I'm telling y'all, she killed him. And they're like, well, we're going to rule it like this. And I said, okay, whatever. And they're like, well, it really don't matter. She's on life support, and y'all are about to unplug her anyway. So it's really not going to matter whether we say it's murder or, his heart or whatever. And a couple of days later, she pulls the plug out. I mean, the tube out, and gets up and walks out of the hospital. And I'm telling that detective, I said, see, and now there's a murderer on the street. Because I believe deep down in my heart that that's what she did to him. Either she did something to cause him to have a heart attack, or he was having a heart attack and she knew it. And she knew he was incapable of calling for himself, and she left him. And in my eyes, that's just as guilty as killing someone.
Yeah, I agree.
So, but she's been on life support 3 more times since then, and 3 more times they said she's brain dead. And my daddy says, well, I've been telling you since I met the woman in 1972 that she was brain dead.
Well,
He
you
said,
see, we got.
he said, I knew that way back then.
We got people running around there with no brain, and now with AI, we got brains with no bodies.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
I mean, they tried to get me to come claim his body and everything. I said, look, I've only met that man like one time, and I was like 4 years old. I said, you could give me his ID, I'd have to look at him and look at a picture of his ID to even tell you if it's the right man. I said, my aunt comes down, but he don't come down here, and I don't go up there. I said, so I can tell you what he looks like. And I told him, I said, but I ain't claiming his body. They're like, well, you the only next of kin we know of now. I'm like, there's more people that can do that. You ain't sticking no funeral bill with me. Nope, not for no man I don't know. Ain't happening. Y'all keep him. No, nothing to do with it. All I did is call it in. And he's like, well, we got to have somebody to do it. I said, that ain't going to be me. I said, y'all ain't sticking me like that. I said, you know what? Next time I hear some news like this, I'll just keep it to myself. He's like, well, I hope you don't ever hear something like this again. I said, me too. I said, because it felt weird to call in a murder, you
Yeah, that's
know?
weird.
And that's the first thing I told him is I know this is going to sound really weird, but just hear me out, you know? And I already knew before I called him that he was gone. I felt it. Um, but yeah, I mean, I don't know where she's at now. My cousin got a letter about 6 months ago of a speeding ticket that she didn't go to court on in Florida. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where she's at. But she's not wanted because I guess she did it right. And that would be AI, right? Something somebody's controlling. But look, I told them, I said, look, I know the man has 2 sons. I said, I don't know their names. I don't know their ages, but I know he has 2 children and they're both boys. And I said, I did hear from my grandmother that they live in Florida. I said, can't y'all do some of that CSI bullshit, on the computers and click, click, this person's got X amount of kids and they're X amount of places? Like, come on, I know y'all are. If I can think about stuff like that, then surely you think the police department will have access to stuff like that. Did you see that the New York what was it, governor of New York was arrested?
For what? For what? Uh-oh. They both will drop down. They both left me. Hold on, I'm coming back. I'm sleeping. Hold on, I heard the doorbell. I heard the doorbell. Hello?
Hey,
What happened?
I have no idea. I
Oh,
was just a talking like just da 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 da, and then I was just gone.
yeah.
I,
So what? Who got arrested and for what?
the New York governor, the governor of New York, I think, New York City, something like
For
that,
what?
and indicted on federal charges.
Oh God.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
I
I
did
think
see that
he's
last night.
involved in
Yeah, I
all of
did.
that Diddy stuff.
I did see that last night. I did see it. Yeah. No, like, and
Yeah,
then Steve Harvey left the country. I guess is what I
Steve
heard.
Harvey.
Yeah, he left the country. I guess.
Well, you know, Kamala Harris wasn't it Kamala Harris that was the escort for was an escort call girl or something on the Steve Harvey show with oh, I can't remember who she was with. Because the headlines read, you know, call girl now running for president. Will Smith,
Oh,
maybe.
interesting.
Yeah, you didn't know that.
Where did
I
Mr.
mean,
Vaughn go?
I don't know, but prostitute to president.
Wow.
That's what our country's going to come to. Oh yeah, when you dropped the link this morning, I wanted to get on so bad. I hate sitting there typing sometimes.
I know. It drives. I can't. I sometimes I can't stand it because I ask questions and it takes a minute for everybody to answer, and then I realize you guys have to figure it out. And I'm like, I'm 4 questions ahead sometimes before you guys even got the answer out.
Exactly. Hey Jen.
Hey Jen, how are you? Welcome in.
Oh, I don't know what happened. It was just like all of a sudden we were both gone and I was in regular YouTube chat again. I was like, I don't know. It was really weird. But yeah, um, y'all, this storm is gonna be huge,
Yeah, like
really huge.
how is it
It right
going?
now it's actually calm. Um, the wind's not blowing. It's not raining.
It's the calm
It,
before the storm.
it actually looks like the sun might pop out for a minute. But what it is, those big outer bands are coming on the shore. So it's been raining on and off for the last 24 hours. This is going to be like 3 days of this.
Yeah, as long as you keep your things charged, you'll be all right.
So the only thing, you know, what it is we get saturated, you know, with 2 days worth of rain. And then that storm comes in and the wind starts blowing and then our trees start toppling. And then your power lines are gone. We already got our severe warning for major widespread power outages. And as of right now, we're under a tropical storm warning where I'm at. But I showed you the line this morning. It's right up. I mean, right up
Yeah,
through.
you're right in the line of it for sure.
Yeah. And my nephew, he chose to stay at home in Apalachicola. And that's where the eye's going to come across at a Cat 4. So his wife, she works for a nursing home. So she's staying at the nursing home for the next few days, you know, because they'll call in their nursing staff to to sleep and stay,
Yeah.
So she went to stay at the retirement home where she works, and he was gonna be home with the dogs, and he's like, well, I think I'm gonna wait and watch and see what the storms are gonna do. But I think he's chose to stay at home, and I really hope he chooses right here at the last minute to leave. But the last we heard, he was staying. So, and then my other nephew in Panama City, he left, and he said, "F this, I'm going to the mountains." So he
Oh.
was headed all the way up to North Georgia from Florida. The weather here is bad. Had no power all day and last night. Where are you at, Jen?
Where you at, Jen?
Internet connection back early this morning as well here in Idaho. Yep. And this storm is going to be huge. Like it's going to, it's going to go up and then curl back and go back toward Colorado, back toward the West Coast. So it's going to dump a lot. They're saying the Carolinas is going to see more rain than they've seen in 2,500 years.
Wow.
That's a lot of rain.
That's a lot of rain.
And you think about it, back a few years ago when it was Hurricane Florence or something come through, and it flooded North Carolina so bad. I mean, my aunt thought they was going to have to use their boat to get out.
Wow.
But this
I think
storm,
for all the animals and everything else that are in the line.
yeah. They said that this is one of the largest storms they've tracked. There's going to be people feeling the effects in the Florida Keys at the same time as people are feeling effects in North Carolina and Ohio.
Wow.
One hurricane is gonna, and yeah, I mean, I don't live. Well, I told you earlier, I'm 200 miles from where the eye's gonna come ashore. 200 miles straight north. So I'm like, southwest of Atlanta. Atlanta's supposed to get it worse than I am. But I mean, I'm not far from Atlanta. I'm only like 20, 30 miles. But I said, I'll see how good my tiny house is built. I've been thinking whether or not I want to stay in it or if I want to ditch my house and go crawl into bed with my mom tonight. Because it's just me down here. I don't mind the storms. I love the storms. I feel like I get energy from storms,
Yeah.
But I am a little worried. Like, I think about this tiny house. I think about what it does to great big old houses. And then I think about this tiny house. So, yeah. And my dog has been outside playing in it all day. And every time she comes in, she wants to jump right up in the center of my bed, soaking wet, and lay down.
All right. Last of the laundry is being washed. And I've done the kitchen and I've done the
Are you talking about
bathroom.
where I'm at? I'm in like West Central Georgia. Like, right on the line, right around I-20. So if y'all hear anything on the news about I-20 and Georgia, Alabama, that's where I'm located. I-20, Georgia, Alabama. I think I live maybe 2 exits, 3 exits from Alabama. I mean, I got my house, my tiny house, and I don't have a basement. I got the main house, but it don't have a basement either, and it's tiny. Our main house is small too, so like there's no interior room to get in. They're all outside, rooms. Um, there's one broom closet that's an inner room, but that's it. So, but fortunately, I do live in like a valley, so there's a hill on both sides of me, and so theoretically, if there's a tornado, say that they say the best place to be is in a ditch, and that's pretty much what I'm in. So my yard will be flooded. It floods every time it rains, but it won't be like no ankle deep stuff. I think we'll be all right as long as we don't have a lot of down trees. I do have one tree I'm worried about over my house, and there's a couple by my mama's house I'm a little worried about. I was hoping they would be able to, the boys would be able to take care of them before the storm hit, but don't look like it.
I just pray that everybody stays safe.
Yeah, I do too. Because, like I said, it's going to be huge. It's going to affect a lot of people. The entire
Yeah.
state of Florida. I mean, the
Wow.
entire state. Because your worst winds and your worst spot to be in a hurricane is on the east side of it. And that's where Florida's at. All of Florida is on the east side of this hurricane. See, luckily, we'll get like the eye hit just east of us, so we'll get the west side of the storm. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. They're still not sure what the wobble is going to be like. They know it's going to wobble a little bit out there, so.
Hopefully everybody stays safe and no one gets
Yeah.
hurt in the aftermath of it.
Yep. That's what I pray for.
Dinosaur, dinosaur.
But then you're going to always have these fools that want to act crazy. Like, okay, I was in Tampa when Irma came in, and it's pretty scary, but you have to take your mind off of it. We couldn't evacuate because we didn't have a car, and we couldn't go to a shelter because my boyfriend had just gotten robbed, and so they took his wallet, and we had not replaced his ID, and you can't go to a shelter unless you have a picture ID. So we had to stay put, and the people above us were having a hurricane party. So hell, we just joined them. I mean, what else are you gonna do? You got a hurricane coming straight toward you at a Cat 5.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, you might as well get drunk, right?
I pray I don't hear any of that for you, loved ones. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's scary for sure. I mean,
Yeah,
hopefully it turns out to be a it just turns out to be a really bad storm, but nothing more comes of it.
yeah. Well, the thing is, we know it's coming. It's just a matter of what degree it is when it hits. You know,
Yeah,
and we know it's going to hit somewhere in the United States. So,
obviously.
and I think it's going to affect people all the way out there. Like I said, all the way out towards Colorado and Idaho and all that. It's coming that way. So y'all will still get a good rain out of it.
I don't think we'll get any of it because we're in California.
Right. You might not, but I bet Jen and them will get a lot of the rain from it. Because like I said, it's headed that way. And it's sucking up every storm that's in its path.
I pray I don't hear any of that for your you don't have any of that for your loved one.
Right now it's coming up on
What's the
it's
wobble? What's the wobble?
what's the wobble? Like, okay, so when a hurricane's coming up through, like, and so I guess another storm's coming into it. So it causes it to switch paths a little bit. So it was looking like it was going to make a direct hit towards Tampa. And then it just kind of wobbled a little bit to the east. And it's going to make it come straight in somewhere between Big Bend, Florida, and Panama City Beach. And bless their heart, Panama City just rebuilt after Hurricane
Right?
Michael. I was just down there a few months ago, and they had just got everything back up and running, and it's looking like
That's so scary. It truly is. Oh, she muted. Quit quiet on me. I don't know. It's supposed to come through here. I didn't know it was supposed to come through here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, well, my headphones are still disconnected. Hold on.
You just went quiet. I thought you muted. It said muted. Like you muted again. Hello, everybody that's in here.
I got it muted because I'm trying to see if I can reboot my headphones.
Oh, okay. Helena strengthens to a category 3 as it races towards. Oh God, down to 3.
Okay,
Now it's
I
a
think
3.
I'm back.
It's a category
Yeah,
3 now.
yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm watching Ron Hall. He's got 81,000 people watching him right now.
Wow.
Yeah, he's huge. He just built a $1 million weather house in Kentucky where he lives for his studio.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. And his tornado tracing truck is badass. Like it's got, the forks that drill down in the ground to keep it stable where they can actually go right through the center of the storm. Tornadoes. It's pretty cool. Because not only is he a weatherman, he's he's a tornado chaser.
Right. I
That's what my
usually.
ex wanted to do.
I think that's what they. Ever since I ever saw the movie Twister, when you see movies like that, you're like, I gotta go do it. I gotta go do it. And I was like,
Yeah,
that's a little scary.
yeah, it is. Look, we had the closest I've ever been is my driveway was about a half a mile long where I grew up, and when my little boy was little, so it's been probably 24 years ago, we had a tornado touchdown right at the end of our driveway.
Wow.
And my sister-in-law had showed up like 30 minutes before, and she's like, I gotta go. I said, you're safer here instead of in your car. And she's like, I gotta go. She's terrified of tornadoes. I said, look, you can't outrun them. You're better to just sit here and put this mattress over you. I stood on the front porch. That's just, I like to watch it. I want to see what's coming for me. Like, I don't want to be surprised.
JLR is reporting the same storm. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched him this morning when he was in Cape Coral, when the water was just starting to come on shore. But yeah, right now, yeah, I'm watching. I do like JLR because he's on there, but then Ron Hall, he has like, I don't know, so many storm chasers. It's not funny. Like they're posted all up and down Georgia, Alabama, and Florida right now. I told my son and my brother they need to find them a crew that's going down because both of them need a job. One of my brother's jobs is ending, so he needs work. And I'm like, well, there you go. Head south.
That's crazy. I would be. I would say. I would stay far away from the south right now.
Yeah, but all our crews from North Georgia are already headed down there. That way they can be right there close by. As soon as the eye crosses, they can be there to go to work.
Right?
See, I know that side of it too because my daddy worked for FEMA.
Oh,
So
okay.
everybody used to sit and, like wish the hurricanes wouldn't come. And my dad kind of wished for them, not that anybody would get hurt, but, that was
Right.
his job.
Yeah.
That's how he made money. And what was it? When Katrina hit Louisiana and Mississippi, my daddy went out there and he said the smell was just, because it was so bad. You remember? I know y'all
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah.
But, so many people lost their lives during that storm. And my dad said it was just unbelievable at the way it looked
Oh, I
and
bet.
what he's seen. And he stayed out there for about a week and he said he couldn't handle it anymore. He come home, that was the last storm he really worked. He said he couldn't do it anymore. Which he done had 2 heart attacks on the job, on previous jobs, but so he's like, I'm done. I can't do this no more.
Well, thank goodness.
But he was one of them, when they started calling for hurricanes, wherever the eye was coming in, he would be there to spend the night. He wouldn't be on the coast, but he would be right outside the evacuation zone. That way he'd be there.
Wow, that's scary.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, they'd be wherever they could get a hotel room. You got
Like
everybody
folding towels.
evacuating. And the thing about it is usually Florida evacuates to Georgia, you know, and it's just going to kind of come straight up through us and affect us all. So it really ain't going to matter. Another thing I like that Ron Hall does on his stream is every bit of the money that's donated during his live stream, and he'll stay live till the storm's over. And everything that he collects during his live stream, he then puts into, he writes checks to people, to rebuild. Um, and they send help and crews to every affected area during a tornado
Wow,
or anything like that.
that's
And
awesome.
it's nothing for him to sit here on a 12-hour live stream and make $200,000,
Wow.
to go to the tornado relief. So he does run a pretty good program.
I've heard his name, but I don't know if I have him on mine, but I've heard his name.
Yeah. If we're ever having bad weather, he's the person I go to because he has a way of explaining it, and he's usually live.
Right.
If there's over like a certain percentage chance that there's going to be tornadoes somewhere or a hurricane, he's going to be live. And some of his, like, say his storm chasers, if they're in a town chasing tornadoes and one hits, they stop chasing and start helping.
Oh,
They have their vehicles loaded down with all the tools that they would need to help, like chainsaws and all that kind of stuff, first aid. But they stop doing what they are doing and then focus on helping people. So it's cool to watch because you don't see a lot of that on YouTube.
no, you don't. That is heartwarming.
It's Ryan Hall, y'all. Hold on, I don't know if I can get the link while I'm on StreamYard. But it's Ryan, Ryan, Hall, Hall, y'all, Yall.
All
I
right,
need to
let me.
forget reading his chat. He's got a meteorologist that works for him. His name is Andy Andy Hill, and he looks so young. He looks like he ain't but like 12 years old. But he's graduated college, but he looks like a baby. Yeah. Like
Make it.
every
I
time
had
I
to make.
look at him, do what?
I would make. I would had to put up towels, so that's why I walked away from you for a minute. Hold on. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Thanks. Thanks.
Wheeler, Georgia is under tornado warning.
Is that?
My neighbor Jen said, my husband and I love to help people when we can. Heck, we don't even use wood for heat, but he loves cutting it and we sell it, and other times we just give it to people who need it. So my neighbor, he's like, I don't know, probably 73, 74, and he cuts firewood too. He'll call my son and he'll say, look, I got all this firewood cut, but I can't pick it up and load it up on the truck. And he'll pay somebody to come down there and help pick it up and load it up on the um, trailer. And you'll say, where are you taking it? And he's like, well, there's this couple down the street that need firewood that don't have it. So he don't sell any of it. He donates it all. But I always think it's cool because even if he, like, this year he's had a lot of health problems and he's on oxygen and he's not able to get out there and do it, he'll pay somebody to get out there and cut it so that he can give it to certain people. That's his way of giving, I guess, giving back, which is cool because um, heat and wood and stuff like that is important when it's just as important as eating. You need it. I know one year he cut firewood for me. I had firewood. I just couldn't crank the wood splitter, or the wood splitter was tore up, and he actually come up there with an axe and stuff and chopped my wood. I was amazed. I was very grateful, but um, me and my brother lived together at the time, and He had went to California for 2 weeks, so I thought I was gonna freeze while he was gone, but I was too sick to really get out there and do anything. But he came and took care of it, so it was cool. We need to take care of our neighbors.
Sorry, my internet dropped me off.
Oh, you're good. I'm just sitting here rambling on like I usually do.
When I was going, Jingles, where are you? Because I couldn't find my phone. And I was like, what's going on? And then all of a sudden I was like, how did my phone get over there? I still don't even, that was weird. The whole thing was weird.
Well, that's like earlier when you lost me and Blind both. I was
Yeah.
sitting here like watching something on the TV, but talking to y'all through my cell phone, and it's laying here, so I didn't even realize I was just and no one was responding back to me. And I looked down, I'm like, well, shoot, I wonder how long I had been off. Idaho's another place I'd like to visit. I really want to go to California. That's my number one place. But I would love to go through the mountains and stuff of Idaho too. And I really,
They're
if I
all, a
ever
lot
get
of
a
YouTubers
chance,
are headed there. Captain Kurt, or Kurt is headed there now too.
do what now?
There's another YouTuber, Captain Kurt, I believe
Uh
is his name, or Kurt. He's headed there now.
huh.
They're all headed
Yep.
there. And it's getting
Yep.
windy in Florida, guys. Pray for Florida. It's getting windy there. I just got a
Yep.
message in a video that it shows cars are the water's up to the doors of cars and everything else. It's
Ron's
getting
showing right now a bridge in let's see if I can. It's somewhere in Florida. I can't read the name of it from here, but the bridge is already underwater.
wow.
So it's I-275. And I think it says 36.6 north, 36B or something northbound. So it looks like an interstate then is northbound side is completely underwater, but it looks like they're still letting people drive on it at the moment. Like it's just flooding the road. So
Yeah, no, it's getting my connection. My connection is cutting out. Oh no, Jen.
have you gotten power back yet?
Oh, it's making me nervous for y'all. And I'm like, I feel jealous because I look outside and I've got Lake Tahoe looking beautiful.
Right? It just started raining here again.
My connection is cutting in and out. Oh, I feel so bad for everybody in Florida right now. Like my grandma, my step grandma lives there in Florida.
Yeah. They're gonna get a lot of these outer bands. And like I said, it stays away from most of Florida. It misses the whole arm coming down through there. But they get all them outer bands. And it is scary for the people that are in it. We tried to look, we tried to make light of it. I've got videos where I'm out there like a news person telling the forecast. Because my family's freaking out, right? They're in Georgia up here, and I'm down there right where the Cat 5's headed. And I was right on the line of a mandatory evacuation. If I'd have been one apartment complex further down, I'd have been mandatory. So we were right there. But I was out there telling the news in the rain like JLR. And my boyfriend's sitting there like this bucket just comes flying across the yard, and he runs out there and he catches it. And a lid to it comes flying off a balcony. The sign on the side of the building falls. He gets his fishing pole. The parking lot's just like covered in water, It's like when you walk across it, it's ankle deep. He goes inside and gets his fishing pole and throws it out and starts reeling it in. We're laughing our ass off. The cops came through and they're laughing. He's fishing. He's got the bucket hooked to the other end of the fishing pole and pulling it across the parking lot. Y'all, we laughed so hard at him. So hard. That's beautiful there. Yeah, it just started raining here. It is muddy here. It has rained for the last 24 hours. Wheeler, Georgia is under a tornado warning. Montgomery County, Georgia, tornado warning. That means take cover, people, if you don't understand warning. Why are they all headed here, Megs? Because of the storm?
Why are they all headed here, Rick? Because it's wrong. What do you mean? All headed here.
Yes, I don't understand. I wish it showed me on StreamYard how many people were in the chat. I mean, like, you know how it does when you're on YouTube? Megs leave us. I think she hit a wrong button. Or maybe it's me. I think it's her. I don't even see her picture up there anymore.
And
Oh, okay, Jen. My audio keeps switching off on my headphones. Well, I need to order me some new pieces for my headphones. Because I have I don't even know which ones they are. The AirPods with the wide case. Um, but they have the rubber tips on them. Because I didn't like the original AirPods. I couldn't keep them in my ear. But these are the ones that, you know, have the rubber tips. And one of my tips broke, my rubber tip, and it won't register that I put it in my ear. So I have to switch the little tips off if I want to switch sides. I need to order me some today. I need to order me a phone holder for my car too. I found me a wireless iPhone like car charger. I thought it was neat, like the wireless ones you have on. So you just stick your
Yeah.
phone to it and it'll charge while you're going down the road.
Hold on, I'm changing over laundry.
Oh,
Hot,
you're
hot,
fine.
hot.
That's 90% of your job, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh. It's hot. That's the
Yeah.
hottest part of my day is taking out the laundry and bringing it out of the washing machine and putting or the dryer because it's so hot. It's like
Mm-hmm.
it makes me
Yep. And you want to get
my
it while
body.
it's hot because you got to get another load in.
Yeah.
Hey, Gigi.
Hi Gigi, how are you?
Are you ready for the storm? I know you're going to be affected by it too.
How close is she to it?
Didn't you say you were in South Carolina, Gigi?
Yeah, I think she did.
So I'm thinking South Carolina's supposed to get it pretty bad. South Carolina, where the I'm good. Oh yeah, North Carolina gonna get some. Oh, so you're North Carolina. Yeah, they talked about like it's gonna hit. It's gonna go up to like the Appalachian Mountains or whatever, and it'll hit them and it'll just dump a ton of water. And that's what they're expecting is the flooding up there. Yeah, South Carolina's already called a state of emergency. Yeah, I'm not sure if Georgia has or not. Um,
Stay safe, everybody.
yeah, that's all we can say. I got a notification here. It says please be prepared. Power outages, very strong winds. Flood warning issued. Nothing there today. It's just rained here. I mean, like I've been on here with Meg since she got on here this morning, and it has done nothing but rain. There was like maybe an hour break,
Yeah,
but it's
I've
heavier.
been I've been live for what, 6 hours now?
Yeah, and it's been raining steady, except for just about an hour it stopped. But now it's raining harder than it's been raining all day. It's just been a steady rain. No thunder, no lightning, nothing like that. Yeah, that'll be later.
I love thunder and lightning.
I do too. It doesn't bother me as long as it don't take down this tree beside my house. I'm good. Like I said, I
Right?
like to open my door and watch it. I don't know. It makes me feel fresh. I don't know. It's weird.
I love that. I love it too.
I'm weird.
It looks, everything looks clean after it, and
Yeah, it's just refreshing. That's the reason
yeah,
I told Megan to name her baby Summer Rain. I said, what's more refreshing and stuff than a summer rain? Just the rain. Oh, really? Yeah. We had not it thundered a couple of times yesterday, but like I said, it's just been just a little steady rain on and off for the last 24 hours. It, it's weird how massive those bands are around that sucker. It's turning redder and redder and getting bigger and bigger. I think we're about to
it's
get another
scary.
update. I think the
When's
NOAA
it supposed to
aircraft
hit?
is about to fly over again.
When's it supposed to hit?
I think 2 a.m.
Oh, my time or your time?
Our time. Well, so I'm hearing 2 a.m., but you got to figure that's going to hit. Some of the streamers are saying we don't know how to stream this because it's going to hit two different time zones at the same time. It's going to hit the Eastern and Central time zone. So, because Panama City's an hour behind us, but they're straight down below us. But they run on Central time, where the rest of Florida, the Panhandle runs on Central time, but the rest of Florida runs on Eastern time.
Okay.
Same way with Tennessee. Half of Tennessee is Central and half of it's Eastern. And see, I live so close, we have to watch our phones at times. If we get real close, depending on where we go, we have to watch our phones because they'll switch back and forth between times. You'll look down and think it's one time and it's actually an hour later, because your phone's done switched to different time zones.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I used to live closer than I do now. And so I actually had to set my phone to where it stayed. It wouldn't switch between time zones because I would get up for work late, and because you lay your phone down in Georgia time, but you wake up and that sucker be in Alabama.
Oh, interesting. That's weird.
And I live like on the corner of like 3 counties. So if you called 911, you got it. It just depended on what cell phone tower it picked up off of at the time. I had a Jeep one time that caught on fire, and it completely burned, completely up before I even got the right 911 system on the phone. I was
Wow.
out in the middle of nowhere. Me and my sister just on a night drive. We were dirt road riding. It was the night before her wedding, or a couple nights before her wedding. So we're just dirt road riding, burning this one, like out in the middle of nowhere. And I had an electrical fire in my Jeep. They had to use the Jaws Life thing to pry open my hood because it had welded shut.
This is weird.
Yeah, it burnt bad. Look, you know what the insurance company told me? They said, I told them, I said, I had the tow truck company just deliver it to my house and dump it in the yard. Like, he had to go forward and slam on his brakes and just get the sucker to slide off because the wheels won't turn, so I got no wheels on it. I watched the windows melt in it. I just watched them melt and pour down the side of the vehicle like liquid glass. It was amazing to watch, but it was sad. It was my favorite car. I love my Jeep, and so I was sad, but it was still an amazing fire. It was huge. Um, but the insurance company, they told me, they said, okay, well, we'll send a tow truck to get it. You need to put it on the side, park it on the side of the road for us to pick it up. We can't pick it up out of your yard. I said, what the F you mean, put it on the side of the road? How the hell am I going to drive it to the side of the road? It's burnt completely up. The only thing left is metal. Like, there's nothing. It was burnt down completely. There's no plastic, there's no rubber, there's nothing but metal. Where the seat sat, all there was pieces of springs. You know, I mean, it was literally melted down. There was nothing left of this vehicle. And they told me, they said, well, you need to leave the keys in the ignition. And I laughed. I said, lady, what are you not understanding about the Jeep burned all the way down to nothing? And I said, there is no ignition switch, none at all. There's no steering wheel. And wait, are you telling me that I should have took my keys out of my car when the inside of my car caught fire? I was supposed to remember to, I'm going down a dirt road and all of a sudden I got flames. And I'm supposed to remember to take the keys out of the ignition. I said, but I'll note that down if it ever happens again. Hey, this thing may be going to go up and curl back to the East Coast instead of going back toward the West like they said to start with. They had it coming up through Tallahassee and curling back to the left, toward the west. Now they got it more looks like curling back to the right. It's still going to hit us. But it's showing this storm after it's been all the way from Key West, Florida, all the way to Fort Wayne and Cleveland, Ohio. Fort Wayne, Indiana, and Cleveland, Ohio. All the way almost to, all the way covering Washington, D.C. That's huge for a storm to be so big that it affects Washington, D.C. at the same time as it's affecting Key West, Florida, and Springfield, Minnesota. That's huge. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta sit here and look at the streaming. I don't know exactly what it's gonna do. I thought it was gonna go up and curl back toward the west. After it hits us, it's gonna go up, and some kind of weather disturbance I thought was gonna push it toward the west, but a while ago it looked like it was gonna push it back to the east up toward North Carolina and stuff. Like I said, it was showing the storm once it comes to shore. There being rain in Minnesota, or not, is it Minnesota, all the way to Fort Wayne, Indiana, Cleveland, Ohio, Washington, D.C., all the way down to the Florida Keys. Will all be in a rainstorm at one time. That's huge. I think it's going to be updated here soon. I think it's going to go up a level because I think it's still at a 3, but it's still, a good ways from shore. We got what, 10 hours till it hits, so it's still got, and it was a tropical storm. No, it wasn't. Yeah, tropical storm this time yesterday, and then it went up to a 1 and then just exploded today, which we knew was going to happen. If you're in Bradenton, Florida, there's tornado warning. 1 spotted, I think. $950 millibars now. I don't remember what that is, what level that is. Let's see. It's still a 3.
Hello, I'm back. Okay, I'm missing a big queen king comforter, and it makes no sense to me at all.
Somebody done took the comforter home with them. My oh my, somebody liked that comforter, didn't
Yeah, which doesn't
he? Was it a nice one?
make no. It's not a great one, but it's a nice one. But I'm missing a
Right.
pillow too, which makes no sense.
Hey, now, people always taking pillows. Do you not have pillows stolen a lot?
Hold on.
Okay, so they're saying the strongest winds from this storm will be coming ashore between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m.
8 p.m. and 11 p.m. Okay.
Yeah, it's when the strongest winds are going to come ashore. That's not necessarily when the eye hits, but that's when the strongest winds. They say it's steady dropping in millibars every few minutes. So that just means it's just growing, growing, growing.
Scary. Scary, scary, scary.
Yeah, it ain't so bad when you see one out there that's like a tropical storm or, a 1 or 2. But when you start getting up there in the 3s and the 4s, the high 4s and the low 5s, you're talking some massive destruction. And the storm's so big, it's going to be widespread. And it's going to affect several states. 3 being right there where it's coming ashore, Georgia, Alabama, and Florida. And then all the way, then on up. Oh, yeah. They're asking everybody who's in a mandatory evacuation zone to please take a Sharpie magic marker, write your name, date of birth, and your address on one of your limbs, either be in your arm or your leg. That way you can be identified if something happens.
Wow.
Now, that's the warning they're giving you. That's the
That's
same way it
scary.
was during Irma. They were telling us to write, Yeah. Because, you
That's
can't really guarantee that you can keep your ID on you,
yeah.
So that's what they tell you. Yeah. Mark yourself with something. Hmm. Helen will make landfall at a Cat 4. State of emergency in 81 Florida counties. Helena's landfall will be a Cat 4. Oh, there's a rain wrap tornado in Raleigh, North Carolina, if you're near there. Tornado warning issued for looks like Raleigh, North Carolina. That's where Gigi's at. I don't know. Sidmai Davis in South Beach, Florida. Oh, they're saying it's on the ground. On the
Give us
ground,
the
headed
play-by-play,
toward.
Jingle.
Huh?
I said, yay, give us the play-by-play. Yeah.
Right? Might as well call out the warnings for the people who are still in here. This is headed toward McGee Mill on Interstate 68. What it said. I need to find my glasses. Yeah, they're saying it's on the ground.
It's on the ground already?
Yeah, the tornado in Raleigh, North Carolina is on the ground. Right at the Interstate 68 at Coates Crossroads.
I am subscribed to Ryan Hall.
Yeah, he's awesome. I think he's gonna raise like 20,000, almost 20,000 today. Already. As people start seeing stuff tore up, they'll start donating in. Really donating. I like seeing that though when they start giving like that to especially, victims like this. Man, I popped over to Queen Bee's channel last night. I was watching her.
Now they're saying that P. Diddy shot Tupac.
Yeah, I didn't heard that.
What in the world?
Queen Bee last night, the first 30 minutes of her live stream, she had over 1,200 subscribers.
Wow.
Gifted. 1,200 subscriptions gifted in less than 30 minutes.
Wow. I got one. Yeah, I got one.
Did you? I got one too. Yeah. I was in there when they were being gifted. It was like over 1,200 in like 20 minutes of her being live.
Wow.
Yeah, Eazy-E was dropping them, boy. Like
for donations? For donations?
Yeah. For subscriptions, yeah. She, whatever, donated 1,200.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
It was so funny because I was sitting there watching the hate channels. as they were getting them. She's like, I'm so waiting on Blowhorn Betty to get one. She said, if that happens, I'm gonna roll on the ground. Oh wow! So they're already issuing high wind alerts all the way to Ohio and Indiana.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, when you get a hurricane, when you start getting warnings on a hurricane all the way in Ohio and Indiana, that far off the coast, it's crazy. That I forgot what I called out a while ago. Indiana. That's like 8.5 hours from me. And that place in Ohio they was talking about is a 12-hour drive from me. Oh wow, that's cool. He's showing a real airplane that's flying through the hurricane to get the readings, watching them bounce all over the place inside the cabin. That'd be scary to have that job to fly right through it every few minutes. It's like, okay, we made it once, let's do it another 100 times.
Yeah.
Join us in a flight session to see what it's like flying through a hurricane. They call her Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy flew. When pigs fly, I guess, huh?
What?
They're already starting to cancel flights for like 5 and 6 p.m. in like Alabama, like Birmingham. I imagine Georgia will follow suit if they hadn't already. I know my mom was supposed to be headed to all the way down to Valdosta, the Valdosta State University. I've got a cousin that's playing second year volleyball. She's a sophomore at Valdosta State, and they're supposed to be going down there for a 2-day event, but they canceled Fridays and put it off till Sunday. But they're still headed down tomorrow. They're leaving tomorrow around lunch, headed right toward that area down there for a volleyball game.
Like they're gonna have the volleyball game. Come on.
And they say they are. They canceled it for Friday, but they're still gonna have the one for Saturday. and they switched the one from Friday to Sunday. But they can't stay for that game because my cousin's getting married Sunday. They said she was pissed off a while ago. I said, why? Because the hurricane might ruin her wedding. They were like, no. Somebody, her granddaddy, her only granddaddy, told her he wasn't coming to the wedding. But she's a bridezilla. Like, I have never in my life seen anything like it. Like, she gave everybody a list of colors that they were allowed to wear. And my aunt's like the grandmother, and she could not find a dress that fit her in a solid print, and when she did find one, my cousin's like, no, you can't wear that one because somebody else is wearing that color. You'll have to choose from these colors. And then she'll find something else. She's like, no, you can't wear that color because so-and-so is wearing that color. And my aunt's like, you know what? Just forget it. I won't come either. And I've got a cousin that's not even in the wedding party. And she was going to wear like black dress pants. And she told her, please don't. Not to my wedding.
Really?
Yeah. Like, and she's the sweetest, kindest one of the great grandkids, Like,
Yeah.
she's just so sweet and innocent. But when it comes to her wedding, honey, she has went ballistic. Like, we
And
see
Bridezilla?
a whole nother side of her.
Bridezilla?
Oh, yeah. Big time. Big time, big time. And she's marrying into a family that has a lot of money.
Yeah.
So it's whatever her heart dreams. So yeah. My aunt's like, it's too rich for me. I just don't know what I'm gonna do because I can't do that. Yeah, I've never seen anybody become that bridezilla. That she wants to control everybody that comes. But her granddaddy, he don't wear nothing but like blue dress pant type pants, or work pants, and a button-up shirt. And one of her other step grandfathers wears like Western style shirts. She told him no.
Yeah.
And he's like, I just bought this shirt for the wedding. Nope. You can't use that. So they're just like, well, I'm not going. So now she's like really hurt, but I don't know what she expected. She wanted like all pastel colors. Well, it's kind of like I don't know. It's the wrong time of year, ain't it, to find pastels? Ain't that more Easter?
Yeah.
So
I'm watching some tree cutters right now.
I'm gonna drop down for a few minutes and check on what we're gonna do for dinner and charge my phone back up.
Okay.
Do it.
See you in the chat.
Okay.
See you in the chat.
Okay, I'll be there.
Bye. Yep. Bye. Good. How are you?
Final Street. Yeah. The lower line is a phone or an internet, but is it active?
How many trees did you guys take down? Wow. And it still doesn't even look like it made a dent.
Yeah, 7 dead ones. And then, but they're all the same species of that white fir. There's only like, this is a white fir right here.
Yeah.
That's the only one left. Oh, and these two little guys.
Right. Okay.
They're probably gonna die too. It's the beetles just like basically. So
Bummer.
yeah. But all the other trees look great now.
Yeah. Ah. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. That's just chilling. Sorry, guys, I walked away because I was charging my phone. But I'm going to charge my phone. Well, I can stay live, I guess. It's charging. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna end this. I will see you guys later. If I decide to go live later, it's early. I might. I never know what my plan is, but I've been live for 7 hours. I think it's time to call it quits for a little while. And have a good day, you guys. Bye, guys.